Morning from the UK, and welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. Hope you are doing well. Da-da-da. So let's, I've still got so I need to want to get some tundra horns, not cave horns, tundra horns whilst I'm over here. So yeah, so it's just literally fly down to Microtech and we should be good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
So we need around
Hi. Grandma, is that you?
I'm just getting some Copian horns.
Copians. Oh, I have all that stuff for you. Still, you got stuff for me. Special things. Mm-hmm. I'd be up. I'm not. I'm under the weather today. I've been sick since Friday. But
A fever tablet should be fine.
oh, yeah, it's more than that, but it could be some allergies.
It's weird because, especially in spring, half the time it is you're just allergic to a tree pollen that is floating around, and so but it's exactly the same symptoms as having like a head cold. You take some hay fever tablets and that clears it up.
I don't take anything. I suffer.
And you run in the mornings.
No, not today. I didn't. Not the past couple days. I've been too busy. Oh, your server's way not going to do that. Oh, there's. I don't know if this is Asian or what. Can't ever tell. But I'm going to join. On Coherent Phase. It's 44 people.
Ooh. Are you on your main?
Yep.
Oh, then I'll change this over to yours.
Yeah, yours was like 441. 541.
Yeah. I tried to frizzle. 46 people.
Probably Asian or something. Who knows? But you can't. I join on these randomly. I can't ever tell any difference. You know, nowadays they must have done something. Oh, I'm at Everest Harbor. Or I'll take these gems. I'll take these things with me to Seraphim.
I flew everywhere picking up all my quantanium and bits and bobs, and then realised that I was literally one short yesterday. I was done for the armor set.
Oh, okay.
No.
That's where I logged out at Seraphim. Who knows? I'll get geared up and then just go around to the Daymar paths and do some looting.
You might even be able to complete one if it's quiet.
Well, I bet still, it's a little late. A little late in the day. But U.S. folks should be going to work. Kids should be going to school.
Isn't it Easter Monday bank holiday?
I don't think so.
It is in the UK.
Yeah, maybe it is.
The 4-day weekend. Good Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Nobody works. Nobody works in Europe. Everyone's on the dole. Bunch of dolists. Oh
So
my God.
paved in gold.
I haven't been in my C1 in a minute. I remember why. So many doors. But I have it parked here at Everest Harbor. You know, I like to keep a few ships parked places.
So, guys, what do you think is the safest way to buy an armor set and not get scammed for 9 million coins?
What armor set?
Why? Because it's that expensive?
What armor
To your
set?
seller yesterday.
The same like yesterday. Now I'm going to trade.
What armor set?
1 second.
Just loot it.
I tried for 3 fucking days. I
So?
ran contested zones. The NPC didn't spawn.
I mean,
I ran contested zones in checkmate for 3 days straight.
there's a 50-50 chance in 4.11 it's going to get wiped away anyways.
Yeah.
Your money
Maybe I
won't,
lose.
but your
Yeah.
armor will.
Yeah, but in 4.11.
Yeah. I mean, there's a persistence is never 100%.
Yeah, but
Some people lose everything. Some people don't lose anything. Some
Yeah,
people
but the
lose some
thing is-
things.
yeah, but the thing is, in a new when the 411 comes out, I will immediately enter the contested zone and try to get it, simply because the chances of the NPC spawning right after a patch in a new server seems to be higher than on an
Yeah,
older server.
Yeah, because it hasn't been borked.
Yeah, and that's why I have to buy it now, because I want it, and I have 35 million laying around, and I don't do anything else with them.
Yeah.
And I don't really, and I'm not quite interested in running for another week contested zones.
What armor is it?
It's the 1 second. It's the Morozov pyrotechnic armor.
Okay. You just like it because it's pretty?
I like it because it's dark and rare. So it doesn't have any lightings on it, so it's good for stealth and shit like that.
You like your armor like you like your women? Dark.
No, my women. Right now I like my women non-existent. So yeah,
Yeah.
I like my armor right now.
Without light or hope.
everyone, uh, everyone can be a 10 if it's dark enough.
That's right.
Mm,
The Frizzer always says they're all beautiful women in Thailand if you just keep your hands to yourself. If you don't venture too far south, that's a hot woman.
Oh yeah. Oh
That's
boy.
what Frizzer always says. That's one
Yeah.
of his sayings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, you can buy quite a few of hot women's late at night, but you don't want
Man,
to see them during the day.
I do forget how smooth the C1 flies.
C1 is best trip ever.
Yeah, I mean, it does just fly smooth. Just stock. It flies smooth.
Yeah, well, I would say the C1 is the from the how it looks speaking, it's the best. I think it's the best trip looks wise. And
Yeah,
it
I mean,
flies
and I like it
so
because
smooth.
it does like, but I mean, like the Zeus, it cuts through atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good, definitely a good ship to take to ground.
Yeah.
It'd be great
I
if it held if it held a respite or an
Mhm.
URSA, but it's just not big enough. The door, I don't think it's big enough to fit. Is it? Maybe it might fit. Nah, it doesn't look big enough, I don't think. What am I going to take down there? I don't really plan do the mission itself.
Well, we will see if I get scammed. Wow, my chat won't open. Wait, check. What? Okay. Seems like I have a new armor set. Oh, sick.
Nice.
Fuck, it looks good.
Now when you get murked, you'll die in style.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Now when you suck and crash yourself into a planet, when you respawn, you'll look good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's how it needs to be.
Yeah.
Ah, sexy armor. A worn down version is even. That makes it even better, so it looks not new. It looks like straight from Pyro.
Are you sharing your screen?
Yeah.
Let me look at it. Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. So you can get it in checkmates in the loot room. There sometimes spawns an NPC that drops the armor set, but it's one of the rarest in the entire game. So yeah, I tried 3 days straight to get the armor. I didn't even saw the NPC once. And it wasn't like I only did it 2 or 3 times through the stones. I made runs over runs over runs through the blue doors. Probably 10, 15 runs or something. That went easy, and another 5 that had a bit of trouble. So overall, I think I did like 20 runs or something, and no luck at all. Not on low pop servers, not on high pop servers. It was crazy. Well, now I only have 26 million more left. So, now there's only one thing left to do. Find a fitting backpack. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Best thing is it's heavy armor, so it even gives good protection.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it also has the perfect colors for contested zones, dark and brown. So yeah, I would say one of the best.
You know what? If you're happy, I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, because I searched so long and it was simply frustrating to not have any luck. Because I know there were people that got it like in the first or second run, so yeah, quite some bad luck. And I still the 9 million. Yeah, what do I do with it? I buy a ship or something like that, but I don't need a ship right now, so I have all I need. So yeah, I don't use it, so I have it laying around, and yeah, at least now I have armor like. And if it gets wiped, it gets wiped. That's just it. So yeah, I don't care. What are you doing, Gwyn?
Huh?
What are you rubbing or
Typing?
sliding? I thought it
My
was my
inventory,
mouth.
my inventory did not work on that server, so
Ah.
I'm gonna put my outfit on and then transfer it back to you.
Okay.
I don't.
Hi.
What's up? What are you guys doing?
Putting armor on.
Just completed an armor trade, an expensive one. What backpack do I use with that? Fuck.
In there, that brown, orange, brown looking Morozov one that you can get.
That's true. That's oh yeah, that's a good.
That's
idea.
closer in color. At least the camo's not green and
Yeah.
gray. It's or white. It's like that beige. I forget where you get that.
Yeah, I'll simply Google it right now. That's a good call, good idea. Yeah. The terracotta one? You mean?
Yeah, terracotta. That's what it is.
Item finder. Stanton Crusader. Seraphim Station. Ooh, I'm at Seraphim Station. Ooh. Let's get it. Galleria. Backpacks. Backpack. Terracotta. Ah, the brown on the backpack. It's a bit too bright. Hmm. Oh man.
All right. Let's go see if there's any fat loots. Ah. Oh, I gotta switch back to that server.
Backpack.
Backpack, backpack. Swiper, no swiping. Do you want to go on an adventure? Other than that,
There is a pyrotechnic backpack. Huh.
42 million credits.
You mean for the backpack?
I'll sell you one. On eBay for real dollars. That'd be so dumb.
Yeah.
Buy real dollars. Need some sustenance.
I'm back in the.
Need. And I got all kinds of blue keys, so I'll just take a couple blue keys with me. Where do you get these Morok gems? Maybe I'll.
The flying birds.
Oh, okay. I never knew they dropped things.
Yeah, in their mouse.
Oh. So well, that's just microtech, right?
The place where you can get the um,
Keep sneezing.
tundra. Don't think there's anything different to them. They're all over the place. Just need tundra.
And I'm back.
Oh, we got some red names down here.
Nice. Yesterday evening, I saw somebody that pirated the laser. He waited inside the hole while other people were mining, and then walked up behind them, took out the loot out of the ATLS miner,
Mhm.
and got back into a black and dark corner. And he made like 250 within a week or something like that without doing much. He simply robbed other people without them noticing him.
Yeah, that's great. I mean, I'm okay with that because he didn't kill anybody.
Well, he killed them if they saw him.
Oh.
But wouldn't we have done the same in his situation? To get our loot home?
Oh, this path is going. Yeah, it looks like somebody's about to get some path action going here.
Oh, interesting.
Two of them are firing.
Are we on the
There's
same
red players in the middle.
Wanna attack them? Past our
No.
line?
Nope. I will not be the person that I hate.
Sometimes you have to become that what you don't want to become to fight it.
There's nothing in the bottom of that hole that I want or need.
Sure?
I mean, it's fun to do as an event, but I'm just gonna let them do it. I'll go to the other path, and do some looting.
That's nice of you.
Yeah. That's the way it should be designed.
How many people are there?
3 or 4.
Ah, okay. What ships?
I saw Corsair was one of them. I didn't check the others out.
Did you see Carrack? A Corsair? No. Oh God, Polaris now.
I didn't notice.
Okay.
Go over to Lamina. Of course, I mean, if there's 50 people on the server, I would imagine 5 at each one of these locations.
Yeah, probably.
So, I mean, it's what there is to do. But I just skirt around in a little Pisces.
Well, the medic Pisces can do good damage.
I'm
If
all
you-
stealthed out.
Yeah, no, I mean if you if you do pirate gameplay in like the asteroid fields of Rimhex close there, yeah, cause you can.
It's got 2
either-
bulldogs.
Yeah, okay, what the fuck? Nice, can't open my inventory. My mouse is bugged. Thank you. Okay. I can't open the escape menu. Thank you, game. Let's quit.
Yeah, I was having an inventory issue too,
Mm-hmm.
so I had to.
What you guys doing then?
Oh, there's some red players on this 3 here too.
Oh, okay. Are you on the same orbital laser? Only
Nope.
different. Ah, okay.
Different laser.
Wanna
Both
hunt them
Daymar
down?
laser has players doing the event.
Ah, okay. Wanna hunt them down? I'm a
Nope.
Terrapin. I mean, if they're red players, they mean
Yeah,
they're
go
evil.
ahead.
Mm,
I'm looting the paths.
I could take out my Eclipse.
Yeah, go ahead.
It would run, but I don't want. At least not solo.
Drink some water. Drank water and then ate 3 bars. One for 3 stats. So I have 4 stats. They're hidden, but they're still there. If I would have had some coffee, I could have had cognitive boosting to it.
Hello, yes. Can you see me? Very disappointing. But you want Pat, hold.
Make sure I got ammo and stuff on me.
File, save, keyboard file, save, override.
key card.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am reason. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am reason addition to. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant. Welcome and. But you can land. Oh, is this game? I think yes.
Okay. I'll try this again. Nice. Okay.
doing the outskirts of this place. You know what I mean? Like,
The outbuildings you're talking about.
yeah, like circling in, clearing the way.
You on my server or you on a Asian server?
Yeah, I went to a low pop one. Yeah, I mean, getting the blue cards, even though I don't need them, you know, just could die. Who knows? But don't lose anything.
You've done.
Okay, so Citizen is doing funny things right now. Took my interaction option away again. What? Why?
Took your what away?
The interaction menu. Oh, like if you press F, you can to interact with objects. I didn't got any cursor or any like open press F to open door or shit like that. I don't know why. Relock. Maybe now it's better. Maybe not.
For your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition.
But I just found out I have extra buttons on my keyboard, and in the Logitech app for the keyboard, I can assign macros to it. So I can let it press more buttons at once, so I can add like emotes.
Human
Yeah.
person.
That's
I am
nice.
recent addition to your welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
Oh my god.
What's happening? You can land. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please.
I can't shoot through like little holes, but the enemy can. Oh god, I'm incapacitated.
Nice.
No. Because I'm gonna be back at like who knows where. Should be at my Pisces. But I'm at Orison.
But it
Oh.
should say in your revive if you go to your Pisces or not. You know, down at the bottom.
I'm supposed to revive at my Pisces. I'm at Orison.
Oh,
That's broken. I wanted to. This was part of me testing it to see if it's still broken. And it is. So, alright, I'm just gonna log
it's
out.
like hit and miss. Some people have been work, and some people. It's bloody
Well, hit or
stupid.
miss is broken.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm at Seraphim.
Daymar, Aberdeen.
Daymar.
Yeah, so
Hey, at least I'm at Seraphim. So, it's nice that I changed my respawn from Seraphim to the thing, so I spawned at Seraphim. Had I not done that, I probably would have spawned at Orison. That doesn't matter. I'm still just going to claim my ship. Log out. Play once human. Like I was 100 meters away with a sniper. 110. Zeroed in. And got in-capped by a shotgun.
Hello, yes. Can you see me? Very disappointing. But you on Pat. Hold. And invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun. Welcome and thank you for
What's
your
going on,
pleasant
Nuno?
visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax, don't kill, and invite you look around. If
So guys, what do you think is the best spirit paint?
The what?
The
I could
best
go.
paint
C-
for the C1.
Oh, I don't know. Stock?
Yeah, but you can't get that anymore, sadly. You mean the Olympia paint, right? Yeah, it was sadly only for concierge during the concept sale.
I can
So
get that paint.
buying now, I think from third-party websites between 20 and close to $100, depending on the site. So yeah, expensive one.
No, I think I can buy it in
Expensive.
the store.
Yeah.
I
Concierge
get-
paints are always available to concierge people.
And I
Yeah.
Really?
can I can sell
Yeah.
it to you.
Really?
You just gotta
Mhm.
give them $20, man, every month, and then they will be available for you for life.
I am a concierge. I have that. I also have subscribed, so why can't I
Nice.
buy it? Why can't I buy it?
You just gotta
On
you
the
just
Maybe it's
wiki,
gotta
not.
it's not listed as buyable anymore.
Oh,
you
maybe
just
it's
gotta
not.
you just gotta give them another 20, man.
Yeah. You need to pledge more.
Exactly.
Buy
You gotta
more.
make sure you're paying one man's salary. That's when you get everything.
Buy more. Buy more ships.
Exactly. You gotta hire
Well,
one.
on the wiki, it's described with dark gray in color with gold accents and gray triangular shapes, pattern on the wings. Limited edition, only available to concierge during the concept sale.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, I guess it's not available. I like that stalwart paint looks cool.
Or was there a special level of concierge you had to get, or you still have to get to buy it?
Gwen, you like all the paints.
The stalwart paint, you should look at that.
The Star
If I
Wars.
were to buy one that's just stock in the store, that would be it.
That one? I don't know. The blue, I don't like it. I
You can get
like the crimson, but also not available anymore.
well, looks like you're gonna need to melt your ship.
Sorry? C1 Spirit.
Cheers.
I got. What's the name of this paint that you're looking for?
The paint that was the Olympia paint.
I've only got that
Okay.
store. So, but there's a six pack here.
Yeah, the 6-pack, I have that too, but sadly that's not in there. Well, seems like it truly was limited.
And it made the ship fly so much better.
Well, you feel better flying it. and I
Boosted
would say
stats by 10%.
Yeah, yeah.
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 boost rank by
Resistance
10%.
to ballistic.
Yeah. Your ship,
It has a.
the
Go on.
C1 doesn't get destroyed immediately when attacked.
Exactly. If somebody looks at it, all they get is a white flash, and then you just disappear. The moment they target you, that was a special pain. They're like, oh look, C1, let me target it. Flash. And then no more C1. Did they do anything for Easter? They didn't give out anything, right? They didn't do anything? No, nothing. I missed so many events. That's what happens when you don't play for 2 years.
I wouldn't say you missed them.
I mean, they gave
Well,
out. Oh yeah. Go on.
everything over before has always been repeated, except now, the past few months are non-repeated events. But all the awards and stuff that they gave out, they'll probably give out again. They'll be available to buy eventually. There won't be exclusive things like that. You're gonna find them in game. They've always said, and they're gonna resell all those paints again someday.
It could be in the
Hopefully.
game anyway.
Are they doing another wipe for the 4.1.1?
No,
Isn't the next fully wipe expected in like a year and a half or something like that?
no,
But not soon, right? So
correct.
They do it.
yeah, I heard something like if there is a massive problem with the economy, they probably will, but not before that. So
Yeah.
let's
Trying
hope
their
that-
best to figure out how to safeguard everybody
Yeah.
progression.
Well, we all know it's an alpha game, and so yeah, that can happen. And everybody that's mad about it couldn't play the game. Simply,
Yeah, they can just quit,
that's
come
my
back
opinion.
later.
Wait, mad about what again?
That about resets.
Oh no, I like
Because-
resets because it clears out the bugs and duplication people.
Yeah.
I
And we
saw
all know it's an alpha, and we bought it knowingly that it is an alpha and that it can happen. So yeah, I see no problem there.
I saw this guy on Star Citizen Discord. He had $402 billion in his fucking Star Citizen account. I was like, what the fuck? You must be like buying all these aUEC.
How much?
402 billion.
Billion.
Why the account? The
He's
That's
just duping.
when they see accounts like that, they will then have to purge when they want to sort of like balance the economy again.
Yeah, it wasn't a normal thing.
And then one thing with the equipment recovery, the next patch we shouldn't have so much duplication of guns. And everything that we duplicate. So I can safeguard the database.
I found out how people are duplicating chip components. Like these executive grade A's. I found that out how they're doing it. I was like, I wonder what CAG is gonna do about this.
They'll be wiped away someday.
Right, but for the future purposes, because it seems quite normal to do it, but like I don't know what they're gonna do about it.
You mean about looting ships for the components and then destroying them and claiming them again?
Yeah.
They'll probably make it like that the items, if that happens, will be marked as stolen. Same for
Well,
the PV for the first person weapons.
they've already kind of implemented a safeguard because every time you claim the equipment, you are getting charged for the equipment when you claim the ship back.
And not if you have, not if you
Oh
can
no,
buy.
sorry, no, that's repair.
Buy
No,
No,
my
but
bad.
I guess
No,
AUE.
never mind. Yeah, no, take that back. That's
Yeah.
repair. It does it, but not.
And that's exactly what they're doing. They unlock the ports, they take out the thing, and then the other guy just sits there, keep hitting repair, 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 and it
yeah,
keeps giving
I
them
guess that they
components.
will mark the components as stolen, like they will probably do it with armor and guns, because they said you can loot in the future with the item recovery. You can loot, but then it's marked as stolen if it gets claimed. So probably the same way here. Would potentially be one of the easier ways to prevent that, or to make it a part of the game.
First, they need to get rid of this paying AUC thing that people are able to pay like $10 and they can get like fucking billions with just a mouse of a click. Because that's what's killing the economy. Like, there's no point in playing a game if a fucking freshie spawns in and all he does is like go online and like, oh yeah, let me just buy this.
I mean, if they want to be an idiot,
Ooh,
who's
how
buying
did you
Alpha
get armor?
UEC?
Hey, how did you get that armor?
What armor?
That's 9 million.
What armor?
Look, look at our armor. Look,
What?
the armor is so cool.
I'm looking at your stream.
I can't go there. Look at our armor. Don't shoot me, bitch.
I
Look,
I don't know
look,
what
it's
armor
all
is
white
that.
and red. I never seen that armor before. What armor is that?
I see no threat. Probably ice or something.
That's that purple one in the
That's definitely not purple. That's
It,
white.
it yeah, no, it's the metal is
No, simply
it has a reflected.
Hey, how do you get
Hey,
that armor?
what's it called?
Come in, come in, come in, come in. Come in.
It's on the website.
I never seen
You
that
know,
armor before.
it's Captain of Industries paint, I believe.
No, this looks like a heavy armor. Red crates?
Yeah.
What? That's crazy. I never seen that that especially that like that one. Guide surfer, I looted from red crates. I never seen that color, especially white. I mean, it took me like ages to get this. I finally got a an armor set. just missing the arms. ADPK M4 justified. What?
It's the Star Tracer. Okay. But that's white and it's got a purple-ish, but it was a little bit different.
That's crazy.
It must have I think it's similar to the Star Chaser outfit, but a different color. Because it's purple on the Star Chaser.
Hmm. I love it when you jump to these areas. It puts you inside the ground. What the fuck? Are they just like spawning over there? Ooh. Free missions.
You found some?
Yeah. Off of a ship.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, something blew up.
Goodbye. Vehicle select. Please visit us.
Oh shit.
Not gonna lie to you, I love hitting people with a bat.
I love hitting people with what?
A bat. I made a bat. I'm just like punching people with a bat in this game that I am playing.
Reload. Oh snap! Ooh. That got bigger pockets. Hmm. This ship doesn't have storage. What is this?
But
This Sulan doesn't have storage?
I'm internally. Is that the upside down ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's inside, isn't it?
Alright. There we go. Wait, I thought this was low gravity. There's storage inside?
What's up, ladies?
Right. It's piddling.
You guys playing right now?
Huh?
You guys playing right now?
Yeah, they are.
Ah, gotcha.
No, and Frizzer are. I'm playing a different game.
What you playing?
Once human.
Okay, that sounds like a horror game?
I mean, there might be some scary elements to it, but it's not like super scary.
Hmm.
Just like a open world survival type game.
Ah, shit, there's a ship.
It's been out a while. Had seasons, like it would run like 3 months and then it'd wipe everything and you'd start over. But about a month ago they introduced like permanent servers, so you don't have to change. You can
Right.
just stay on your server and piddle around and build and just shoot stuff and have fun. And then when you're ready, you can then swap and do something new.
Has 4.1 been stable for you guys mostly?
Yeah, here and there.
I was playing yesterday. I was doing a cargo run and it just blew up on me when I was getting close to like a planet.
Oh,
I can't actually tell if it was my fault or the game's fault, to be fair.
you ran into something invisible?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
midway through orbit, it felt like there was like a massive wall between the planet's surface and the space.
mm,
So
that's weird.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've never had that happen.
I mean, it wasn't too bad, to be fair. Like my ship's probably I can get it back through insurance, and I didn't really. I was just running
Yeah.
a hauling mission, so there's no risk at all.
Yeah. No, yeah. I definitely wouldn't do trade right now. But hauling missions, yeah, I do those occasionally still. I like them.
I got back into the game after a long time, dude. And short of the game lacking a actual tutorial, that was the only thing I could get started with. What else do you recommend I get into? Like I've literally just done probably like up until junior hauling missions right now. So
Yeah. Well, I'm up to senior.
hell yeah, dude, nice. That's when you
But
can really
it
senior
doesn't.
ones are really profitable.
Yeah, but they don't. That's a lot of work.
Yeah. What happens when you're doing a hauling mission? You've collected the cargo and you die. Can you recollect the cargo?
Now it's
Or
gone. Well, maybe sometimes, but you just gotta switch servers, lose the
gotcha.
mission, and start over. Claim your ship.
I see. So
Don't,
literally
don't
just
abandon it.
Okay.
Definitely don't ever abandon it. There's been a bug since the get-go. If you abandon one, it'll like reset you back to negative.
Oh shit. Okay. Wait, how do you lose a mission then?
Well, you don't really lose one.
It just stays in your active?
Yeah, unless you switch, you gotta switch servers, switch regions, maybe. Then it'll disappear.
Okay.
And don't ever stack. Well, if you're, in a whole sea, don't stack. But if you're doing other missions, yeah, it's nice to, like if you're delivering from one place to 3 places, and then there's a mission at one of those places to pick up, to deliver to one of the other places you're going, or back to where you started. Yeah, definitely do that. Even if you're doing junior rank missions, there's probably a rookie rank that you can pick up that's
Yeah.
doing the exact same thing. Earn the money. It's like earn a pixel of rep.
Right, yeah. Like the money wasn't really that great to be fair, but the rep increases what I was looking for. So yesterday I got like a fucking 10 spot route, and then on the ninth run, on the like literally this last or the second last run, it killed me. I was like, fuck. Logging in now. pressed yesterday, so we'll see how it's going. Is there a good place in the verse to buy all the weapons and all the gear you want in a single
Oh
place?
shit, okay,
'Cause
okay, my bad, my bad.
They kind of
I
changed it a
mean,
little bit.
yeah, I mean, starting location wise, Microtech or Grim Hex.
No, like, you know how like the different multi-tool attachments are not
Is
available in
that
a
Joe
single
Hornet
place?
outside?
You can get all them in Microtech in Area 18 in Orison.
Oh,
Oh, really? Okay.
there was a box here. Did you loot it already? Damn it, he took one of the armor
If you
pieces.
want a tractor beam on Orison, you just go to Provision.
No, I got the tractor beam now, but like I saw there was a salvaging attachment, there's a cutting attachment, tractor beam attachment, medical attachment, and one more that I'm probably missing.
Medical, you can get in medical. So go to
Hey,
hospital.
Right.
there was like an armor piece here. Did you loot it already? There was like an armor piece here. Did you loot that?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And most places have a cargo deck where you can pick up all of those type of things that you're looking for.
Okay. Where'd you get the cutter and the salvager ones?
Same place.
Yeah. Okay.
It'd be under the multi-tool.
Okay.
That's it.
Mm. So hey, my accepted offers have gone away. So I am here. Start this again. When you die, what do you lose and what do you not lose? Because there clearly seems to be
It
a difference.
is in your backpack. Anything on your body you keep now.
Well, supposed to.
So even like consumable items and stuff.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I lost all the shit on my body except the ones like my weapon and my tractor beam. So I lost all the attachments, anything I didn't have equipped basically. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Oh shit! I just realized they have Star Citizen 1.0 on the roadmap. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's 25 years away.
Yeah, I bet, but they have it on the roadmap. That's insane. I didn't think they'd do it.
Yeah, but
We haven't seen it. I haven't seen the roadmap in like a good 3 or 4 years.
yeah. They had Squadron 42 on the roadmap in 2013.
That's true. I think. Do you believe that they're gonna get it out in 2026? I believe it's gonna be like December 31st, 2026.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
This year's CitizenCon is all virtual, I hear, as well.
Was what? What?
This year's CitizenCon is going to be completely virtual. They're not doing anything fancy. It's going to be really short. Which
Yeah,
is
I mean, hopefully it's yeah, save money.
yeah, but I mean, if the game that you've been working on is coming out the next year, wouldn't you want to do something more, I don't know, fancy?
Yeah,
That makes me
But
feel
you
then
like
can
the
do. They'll
amount
do
of
that
time
in 2026.
the
'Cause that
amount of
still
work
won't
that
be
they have
out.
to put into it as well, it's a
sorry, what?
waste. It's a waste of for them because they're trying to get the game out, and if they pull all the resources to try and get a CitizenCon live in person, where they can literally just do recordings and sort of bring together a demonstration of what's coming up or what they've worked on, panels type thing.
Mm,
And then will still see an update. You will still see what they've been working on, what
mm.
new things are coming, but it's more relaxed. They don't have to set up a whole arena and all that sort of shit.
Yeah, I see that.
So I'm all
Did you guys go to CitizenCon?
go for the Manchester one.
Yeah. I wanted to go for the Manchester one, but I got called into work that day. I was like, "Dude."
All right, I'm gonna go eat some breakfast and do a little work. I'll be back in a little bit. Good to see you again, Dark.
Hey man, thanks man. See
Have
you again.
fun.
Bye.
Get in the verse. Fly around.
Indeed.
You can do hauling missions from the planet to the orbital station to the planet to the orbital station.
Yeah, that's
Just
basically
make
my life now.
50K each. Go do some bunkers and get gear. You know, the heavy gear you can loot off the I mean, I just wear Crusader security armor from the bunkers of the, you know,
I've got no idea how to start the bunkers. I might watch a video
It's
on
a
that.
security mission. It's a security mission. Some version of provide backup, or
I see.
they're calling for help. You arrive and there's usually like 4 or 5 nine tails out front, and then security inside. Sometimes they spawn, and then enemies, and then once you clear them out, you have like 30 minutes to get out of there. But then a lot of times I just go in with like a pistol beforehand. But if you have a heavy chest and a heavy backpack, you can take some stuff, and then yeah, you just can load up on armor. And Hurston bunkers have slightly different weapons than Crusader ones, so if you know, you can get all the weapons, all the ammo, whatever you need to start out with.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for that, man.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah, don't need to spend any money. Not that, you know, it all costs that much, but
The only
ammo now
problem with
costs,
the
you know,
freight elevator is that the cargo can disappear, so you could lose the mission.
yeah, freight
That is true,
elevators
yeah.
are broken.
I
Yeah,
mean,
all the-
I've been lucky that I've not experienced
I'll be back in a little
that
while.
just yet, but
I'll just go
really
AFK.
haven't. I've been lucky that I haven't experienced a problem with freight elevators. The only time I did experience an issue, it was like, oh, transaction not succeeded, internal server error, but it retried. I basically retried the transaction and then it went through. So I can imagine why it wouldn't have done that for a few people.
It's more the double click. So as soon as you put this stuff in, you go over to the console, you hit F, and then the it flashes on the screen, and then everything inside the cargo grid gets vanished.
Oh yes, yeah, I've seen that. To be fair, I've been lucky enough not to have stuff on the cargo grid at that point because I usually send it down to get the. Oh, okay, that is annoying.
And that's where you fail the mission. But you can complete the rest of the mission and then submit it, and you will still get a little bit of the reward. Or the say if it was 123 value and you deliver 2, that might be 22k.
Right.
If you do 3, it might be 55k. So submit what you can or complete what you can. The little workaround I've been doing is if you hold F and keep holding F, and then click when it comes up with use, then click use, and then stay on the screen. When it goes up and down, is like you just watch the screen and don't move from there, and then cycle it as best as you can.
Okay, that's useful. Thanks a lot. I've got a question. You know how your personal inventory is limited? Is there a personal or like a ship inventory where you can dump stuff into?
It depends on your ship. So, like in the Torres, yes, it does have it, or the Constellations, because in the habitat area, there's 5 lockers there. They're external lockers. So there, you need to look around. So, like in your habitat, I don't know what ship you're in right now.
Like the C2, for example.
In the C2, there will be. So if you go into the personal hangar, or at the top where got the railings just before you're going into the pilot, right beside the lift, there's like doors there. That's an external locker, so you can put stuff in there.
Okay.
In the sea.
That's how it works.
But you're pretty much looking for external locker.
Right.
Game is like really buggy lately, huh?
I'll be back in a second.
I hate it that the stupid HUD keeps like disappearing.
know trading's like unstable right now, but if you were to do it, does it pay less or more than cargo missions?
Say that again.
Does trading pay less or more than just doing cargo missions?
If you built up enough reputation, you would make more by doing the missions because you could collect several from one location.
Gotcha, Alpha.
So you could sort of plan your, your trip.
Hmm.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing gear deployed.
Alright, you good, man? Just making sure you're friendly, bro.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It's all good. Yeah, I left some loot for you in there.
Do the batteries actually do anything for like multi-tool and other shit, or are they just there for?
Not yet, but I think the SRT one does need a battery.
What's the SRT one? Sorry.
It's a salvage and repair rifle.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And is there like a way to recharge those batteries, or do you just buy new ones when the time
Buy
comes?
new ones for now.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be an interesting time in 26, man. GTA 6, Squadron 42. There's a lot of comparisons are bound to happen.
You think Squadron 42 is gonna be out by 2016?
2026? I don't know. I mean, they have verbally put a date in the trailers, so I genuinely like before it was mostly like through the dates mostly came through like dev blogs and stuff like that. This time it feels a bit more committed, so I would at least hope to see a beta, at least like a playable beta. Um, Otherwise, I think that
guess.
normally
I would
people
say
would say
end of
never
year
say
of
never.
26 though. So
Yeah,
they would do
yeah,
CitizenCon, where they will it be everything about Squadron 42, and then Christmas time is when they would want to release it.
I would even go as far as to say like in 2026, sitcon they're gonna like release Squadron 42 for all intents and purposes, but they're gonna be like, oh well, it's not really like it's releasing in Q1 of 2027 or something, right? They'll skirt around. They have been known to do that. So
I hope they just do it right, stick to
yeah,
it.
I mean, from all the stuff that you guys have seen for Squadron 42, right? I actually don't think it's gonna keep up with like something like GTA 6, in terms of just like the amount of fun you can have playing that game. Because I was playing GTA 5 yesterday. That's a lot of fun, dude.
But Squadron 42 is not a GTA
Yeah,
type
it's not
game.
GTA.
It's a story driven game.
I understand.
You're a person in the action, rising
No,
up through the ranks. So it's kind of
it's a cinematic experience. I
yeah,
get that.
but I
Yeah,
don't
no,
think it's anywhere near GTA. GTA is on its own par.
Yeah.
It's completely different. Where, I mean, GTA is very similar to you could say Starfield, because it's you're doing small missions, you're driving around, you're collecting things, you're building things within inside your little bubble. Squadron 42, you're directed where to go. You need to go to this planet. You need to fly here. You need to search here. You need to complete this. You need to do that. There's a Vandal coming in. Prepare yourself.
It's more like Mass Effect in that regard. I
Yeah.
get that. But I think my concern is like because the optics of it will be like, oh hey, look this game that costed fucking $1 billion by that point or something came out. How does it stack up to GTA because it's coming out at the same time, right? Like it's.
I wouldn't even compare the same. The same with
Well, you would with Star Citizen at GTA 6 though.
No, it's sort of like completely. Each game has their own uniqueness, the way of doing things.
Wait, hold on. You would not compare Star Citizen, not Squadron, Star Citizen to GTA?
because it's not the same genre, the same, everything is, people put too much emphasis on comparing things, and the same with I'm in the parking area, I shouldn't be here. Ooh, second. Each GTA has been around for a very long time, and GTA's engine has been developed over time. But if you put everything into exactly the same time from day one to where they are now, and then with Star Citizen, for example, that has been around for 13 years from scratch, it's kind of, and it's only a single player game that they're releasing. They haven't released Star Citizen, which is what we're playing in the verse right now, which is going to be a complete different kettle of fish on its own when they start rolling that shit out.
That's the shit they've got on the fucking roadmap that I'm kind of going through right now, and the list of features is just like every single feature on that roadmap for 1.0 has been a minor release in the past. Like 4.0 and 4.1 each added one card, and they've got like fucking hundreds of cards in here. Like, what the fuck?
Then you can see what SIG is trying to say is they're concentrating on getting Squadron 42 out. When they can get that done, then all of those engineers can literally go into the verse. And then that's why sometimes one patch comes out and it's like, Jesus Christ, there's loads of content, and then the next patch there's not that much content, but what they're doing is they're stabilizing the servers and stuff. However, I don't compare each game to each other because I don't think it's fair. The Take Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, very similar games but completely different in its own right. The quality in Star Citizen is way above, but the content in Elite is way above. So it's kind of it's one of those annoying things, I guess, in games. But I'm hoping for a success. That's why I've stuck with Star Citizen, because it's I haven't seen anything that they've said that they wouldn't do or haven't done, and so
No, I love Star Citizen. I'm in it for the long term.
yeah. Until they
it's,
release something and then I play it and then they literally say,
Yeah.
"Oh, here it is," and then it's sort of like, "Well, hang about, where's X and where's this?" And then you can start being nitty gritty with the bloody thing.
There was a period of time when the only thing I did was every 3 to 6 months I would log in, try to do something, immediately crash in a horrible, horrible way. After doing a lot of setup, and I was like, "Fuck this! I'll be back in the next 5 6 months." It's only like this weekend where I was able to do a proper gaming session for like a good 8 to 9 hours. And even though it was just like getting around the verse, finding the right materials, hauling shit, and it was like boring crap, right? It was a hell of a lot of fun.
And I play 10 hours straight, and I'm literally doing mining, or say I've done the path in the morning, then I've gone done a bit of hauling, then done bunkers, then done bounty, then something else, and then
Right.
but I'm also trying to purchase or collect the Polaris from Wico. All by myself.
Oh, right.
Like, I got the tooth, I've got the leg armor already.
Nice.
Yeah, so there's many, and then people go into the contested zone in Pyro. I haven't done much more in Pyro other than that. I'm doing mining in Pyro.
Your vehicle is visible again. Goodbye.
Trying, because the more rep you do, the more missions you get
Mm.
on each tier. So the different types. So where if you do a mercenary mission right now, it's just go to a bunker and you rinse and repeat.
Right.
Then you do the next one, which is go to elimination type thing, where this time if you arrive, the bunker is no longer safe to land, and so the turrets will fire on you.
Okay.
And then the next one is you go to a distribution center and you have to attack people inside the storage or outside in the the areas around the distribution center. And then I don't know what the third one is, so because I haven't got there yet, but I'm working through it. The ability to clear out the nests of copians in caves and all that sort of stuff, so they take you into there and give you the location where to go.
Are all of these triggered from your contract?
Yeah. So the in each area, so Microtech, Hurston, Crusader, Area 18, and they're all different type of reputations, so you can build them up. With ERTs and HRTs, if you clear those out and you soft def the freighters or the ships in question, then there's cargo which you can then loot from them, and so then you can get free of quantanium that way.
What's
Scrap.
quantanium used for?
Well, it's the most expensive item to actually sell,
I see.
and then and you also need it for missions, etc. Because you
Right,
need
right.
1,200 for the weekend mission, which I'm doing. We do that. We fly. Sometimes do missions to do that.
I'm trying to find. Man, they really needed like a search functionality in the contract section, because it's
Hoping that they will add a filter which allows you to literally
Yeah.
say, give me all the missions going or collect from here. So okay, I can see all of these. Okay, now give me the filter
Yeah.
to the secondary location or third location, whichever it is, so I can. But then I also would like, when you go to the place, instead of just dropping off immediately and completing the mission, you have to go into the admin guy, and then the admin guy will go, okay, yep, received, cataloging, and then it's like, oh, I've got a urgent delivery mission. Would you mind
Right.
taking it? And then there's like yes or no, or I'm busy, and so you can choose to literally take that mission and get a bonus, a time bonus, even a bonus for doing it, or even a reputation from that location.
Right.
Would be nice. And so you kind of build. So the next time you turn up, they then you get to know the admin guy, and his he's like, oh hey, how's your day? Oh, I see that you're delivering off. All right, great. and then you proceed. One day, I hope, because it needs more life in the verse as such.
I think it would really change when they, Tony Zerobeck, Quantum was the system he demoed in one of the talks. I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, Star Sim they call it. They fired him, didn't they? So, of course they're gonna change the name.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been visited again.
Okay, I've got 11 missions accepted. Let's just make sure. So what is the, do you get like a reputation hit when you abandon a mission, or how does that work?
And get a negative response for abandoning missions.
Okay.
Yeah, man, they give you a job to do. You gotta do the job.
Sometimes a man's gotta do what they gotta do, man.
I
They can't
know.
do the job. Are there any hauling missions that go like cross system, like from Stanton to somewhere in Pyro, for example?
I haven't seen yet, but
Okay.
when you get into the whole sea area, then you're talking about like 4,000 SEU that you're actually moving.
I see. Okay.
Then you're like really hauling. You become like an 18-wheeler semi truck, bro.
Yeah. Man, I don't even know half these locations. How the fuck do I figure out the best route with them? Oh god.
I think that is lucky.
In the previous versions, I think at some point you were able to do like multi-route stuff. So you were able to like um have multiple routes in your map and then perhaps move them around. That would be easy.
So I asked earlier, are they gonna do a wipe for this upcoming new patch?
Or
4.1,
4.2? Wait, is it?
4.1.1? Because they're doing a
Oh,
stress test already, right? So are they gonna do any wipes?
I
I don't
thought they
know.
weren't doing vibes anymore.
Only if they need to. There's a database issue.
Yeah, because people
Oh,
like duping like crazy again.
wait, duping? They found a
Anything
bug
that,
already?
yeah, anything that they can't, or if there's a, if the balance is completely off, then yeah, they will.
Yeah, like people are duping. They are, the Pyro event. I don't know if you ever done it or not, but there's an event in Pyro that you gotta like get these cards. People are able to like go through the doors without getting any effort, without doing any effort, and get these ships called executive ships, which you get to keep until the
Mm,
wipes. So yeah, there's like a lot of weird shit happening.
okay.
Yeah, so I mean those ships are not easy to get. They're like special ships, like they have like grade A stealth components if you get lucky.
Mm.
Yeah.
Are they still doing that golden ticket thing with
No,
The
that's
lightning?
over. No, that's finished. That's finished a long time ago.
Welcome to the Aegis vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle please visit.
Like your hot Mikey.
You good
Oh,
there,
sorry,
bro?
mate.
What are you eating, man?
No, he's typing.
I'm
That was your
typing.
keyboard? Jesus.
That's my keyboard. Yeah.
Oh my god. What type of fucking
I'm
keyboard?
tr- I'm trying to figure out what is the best route to take. So I'm trying to take a note of all the places I gotta visit and then just look at it.
Go to the trade tool website, and I
Oh,
think you can actually plan your
you
route.
share.
Um, SC Trade Tools,
SC Trade Tools. Gotcha.
and then it says en route, and then you can. I think you can. I don't know if you can, but no. So you say you ship, and then oh yeah, it's profit over time. So I know that's for if you want to do cargo.
Mm.
But I don't think there's a route planner yet. There is a
Wait, does the trade tool stuff really work? Does it even have data right now?
yeah, it's fully updated. And, the best stuff Python and all that sort of stuff. So you can literally say what your ship is, how much money you've got, and then it will how much profit you want to actually make, and then it will plan your route. So go here, pick up from here, drop it off here, pick up from here, drop off from there, and it will fly you around to actually make you profit.
Okay.
I mean, you can make nearly 28 million in one place if you really want to go crazy. Because you like buy at the gateway, and then you fly to Crew L4 and sell, and then you can make 28 million.
Interesting.
Yeah, but if you lose it, then you.
Wait, 28 million? I don't see anything with a profit of 28 million.
It depends on the website you're on. I'm on a different website. I'm on aUEC Corp.
UX Corp.
That's the website. UEX trade routes. It costs to make 28 million. It cost. I don't understand. It says 204. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it costs 204 million to buy it all, but then you made 28 million back again.
There's another one.
So it's
Plus
8 million
52
profit.
million profit of Oh yeah, okay. So you're looking for like a bigger ROI basically. There's some like with 450 fucking ROI. Holy shit. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no, actually no. It says I think these are just anomalous because it's like 160 and one waste. Interesting. Oh, thanks for sharing.
If that's what you want to do, then that's what the tools you need to actually use.
Mm.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Damn.
Sticky.
I noticed also there's most of these places where you pick up cargo now are like just hangars. Are there any like spots on the map where you go and you actually have to pick it up in like an open area?
Unless you're doing the auto loading from um, in a whole sea, and then you go to the cargo deck, which is out in space.
Okay.
The grid is out in space, and you just
Mm,
park your ship up, and then it automatically starts loading your ship.
right.
Everything has to be manually moved. You can't just dump it directly onto your ship.
Mm.
enemy ship? There's no way. What? Whatever.
I noticed in the um, roadmap, it said that you can now kind of update your ships and swap out modules and stuff like that. Is that only for like combat ships for now, or can you do that for others as well?
All ships can be customized by going into your Moby Glass and go to the ship icon, and then you can customize your ship. But the item in question that you want to actually purchase has to be in the local inventory of the to actually customize it. It has to be stored at that location to allow you to customize it.
I'm guessing you're gonna have to like buy the item before you can even see what you can customize, right? Um, yeah.
Ship, then click on the F1, go to the air, the ship icon, and then you
Right.
find your ship in the list, and then you can see the components in there.
Okay. Even the ones
And
you don't have.
no, like I said, you would have to purchase and have to store the item in question that you want.
Okay.
If you want to plan your if you
Yeah,
go
that's
to
what I'm getting at. Like, I want to
if you
see what
go
I
to
want to sell.
Oracle, can't say the name, Oracle, I think it is. DPS calculator for Star Citizen. It has, so you can select your ship, and then it will tell you what you can put onto the ship, the power levels, and then where to actually buy it. Then
That
you buy
includes the
it.
utilities.
Well,
That includes the new modules as well.
yeah, that would include everything that is available within inside the game.
Oh, nice.
Now,
Hell yeah.
a lot of the military equipment is only available in certain areas, and so you won't be able to buy anything military class A because it's tied behind a congested zones or whatever it's called in Pyro and the executive hangar.
Okay.
Or in paths, you can go to paths. There is stealth equipment in there, I should say. There is equipment, space equipment that you can actually find in the path locations.
Gotcha.
But it depends what you want, really.
Yeah.
Max Dudley is a good person to speak to. He's a quartermaster, Max Dudley.
Mixed Dudley. Okay.
So if you need something, just PM him and just say, "Do you have X?" And then he will literally say, "Yes, he can get it for you." And then you just have to buy from him, and he'll
Gotcha.
drop it to your location that you want it delivered to. Guns, shields, coolers, is what you are
Oh.
talking about, aren't you?
No. mostly talking about like different modules, so you can. Let me go to the RSI roadmap. It said something about
That
swapping
that
out
that
like
that
the
that's not in there. No, ship modules are not in.
ship modules are not in. Okay.
No, I'm talking about the ship load. You can load out the equipment on your
Yeah.
ships.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I see.
Completely different. No, I didn't even know modules were coming in. Modularity. Right.
Apparently, they're already in 4.1. Let me see what it says.
That could be PTU, not this one. So this is live, but in PTU it might be
Yeah,
in there.
but let me have a look 1 second. No, not this one. Gameplay. I can't find it now. That's weird.
What the fuck? I went to. How did I go to jail?
You've been a naughty boy.
What? That makes no sense. Wait, did I lose everything on my character now?
You no, it should be.
Wait, how? But how did I go to jail? The game randomly put me in jail. What the fuck? I was doing a bunker. I got out, got in my ship, and then I'm like instantly back in jail. Like what the fuck? Okay, I find that very weird. And I have a crime stat too for some reason. I didn't kill no. Just did a backup mission. It was a successful mission. Dude,
What's up, dude?
me hearing your amazing keyboard, man.
Oh, sorry, man.
So cool, bro. We get it. You have a cool keyboard. Don't you get annoyed by that keyboard?
I am starting to. Is
Constantly clicking.
this keyboard is like 5 years old. I want to get a different one, but it's not in stock at the moment. So I'm just waiting for it to come back in stock, and then I'll probably get one. That's still mechanical keys, but it's a lot more quieter. Um, and because like I type for my day job as well, it's starting to like affect like how tired I get after like typing like 3 hours. So the new keyboard should help with that as well. So.
Okay. Yeah, for me, mining is broken.
everywhere. The best place, which planet is the best for mining? So I'm just gonna go.
Oh, it's working. The retractor beam is finally working. Oh yeah, I just lost everything. Fuck. No. Fuck. Damn, bro, I just lost all my fucking gear going to prison.
You don't get it back.
Huh?
If you jailbreak, you can get it back, right?
Yeah, but I end up doing the whole sentence, thinking that if I, you know, do the whole thing, I'll get it back. Fuck, man. Ugh. But the weirdest thing is, I don't get it, bro. I didn't even have crime stat. Doesn't make any sense. I just lost my fucking gear. It just put me in the jail. I don't even feel like fucking playing the game. That was so stupid. Ugh. Whatever.
Yeah, why does it say trespassing?
Finding any quantanium today.
Crazy, you lied to me, man. My stuff wasn't there. I complete. I completed my time and nothing was there. All my stuff is gone.
Really? 6,000.
got some containment.
submissions. Let's hope. Quantanium is in the hills.
Is it just me or is Autoland broken? When I just click and hold N, nothing happens. Do I need to be in like a certain position?
I don't use it. I've used it a long time, so I don't know.
Sometimes my controls go haywire, so just
Doesn't do it. But I'm not over. It's a flipping 18 mass.
18. What do you mean?
So it's a 16 point. It's a random roll. that one's just crap. Yeah, never mind. And then I got 12 minutes to get in. Less than 12 minutes. dirty water over here.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Yes, your vehicle is in the
Last one for mining, and then I think I will do some of the missions over here and see what they're like. Problem with the last rock was I had too much overcharge in it, so I lost most of it to the redness, which is not good. Is that a full tank? Don't know if that's full. Two locations. So way out. I think I went this way. Go this direction. $7,000 Titanium? That's not. So I could do that, and that would get me 26. It's better than nothing, I suppose. charging. Nice. Okay, so if I back it up a little bit. A little bit more. Now I'm in the... Okay, that's going up at least, so I'm going to go into 20 thing, and then I'm going to reduce power slightly. Does it still climb? It does. Good. I'm just going to sit here and wait. We're in, so I'm going to bring it down a bit more. More. Yeah. Nice. A bit more. Stay in, stay in. There you go, nice clean break. For fuck's sake, you didn't have to flipping damage me like that. Kids. Right, what we got? Hoover it all up. Your titanium, I don't need that. That for freaking 3. Jefferson until. Oh, okay.
Yeah. We got going on in here, Frizz?
Just mining in Pyro. That's all I'm doing.
Fun.
Hunting for Quantanium.
It'll be nice when that's a resource we actually gather for refueling purposes rather than just selling.
I know I'm doing it for Polaris bits.
For what?
Polaris bits, Weko, whatever his name is. You need 1,200 Quantanium to complete the 50 Polaris bits for the Polaris. For the orbit
that's
event.
That's the alien vendor thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at that. Alright, cool.
I've done so I've got the gun, the Pico ball, the everything else, and I've got the leg piece now for the armor. So I'm halfway through, but then the favor, that's going to take me a while because it's like Caronite, and you need 50 Caronite for one favor, and you need 50, I think it is. And so it's kind of like, yeah, that's going to take me a while to get. So I thought I'd do a little bit of mining. This is my last run on the mining side. Then I thought I'd do a bit more. Do some reputation in Pyro for a change. But I just want to end on a decent rock. The last rock I just got. SCU of Titanium. So it's like. 14 mass. I am.
You're now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all.
Morning. Or afternoon.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been please visit.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please visit.
Anvil airframe. Online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised. Thank you, and please visit again. Quantum drive is now on.
Where's my body?
Oh.
The ship door killed me, so then it sent me back to New Babbage. So then I just flew all the way back from New Babbage to the location, only to get to 20.4 GMs to where my ship is and where my body is, and then there's a server error. So it's kind of like, yeah, we'll delete that. It's like, thanks, Sig. It only takes blooming half an hour for me to get to where I'm for my body from New Babbage to. I know my body's icon is still there, so fingers crossed it survived. Well, I bought the roadblocks, Sig. Why don't you?
Hot damn. What the fuck?
2 server recoveries. That's not too bad. I mean, at least we didn't have a stealth session. But it's always around Pyro 4 so far that I'm getting server crashes. It's not one thing, it's the other thing. Now I can't get out. Leave the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Sig.
What happened?
I just
Oh,
tried to.
server error?
No, I put the fucking gadget in my hands and I instantly died. It's like. I'm done. It's like when you die 3 times in a fucking row. It's like. I need a break. That's just fucking annoying.